Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let me come on over there so I can say hi to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you use the hi redeem, or you've interacted with chat at some point during the stream already. I'm just gonna start at the beginning and say hi to everyone. So let me come on over there and we'll do that. Hello, everybody! Hi! Hello! Alrighty. Hi Kaiser, hi Intrepid, hi Dying Monkey, hi Thoron, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Rain, hi Pizza, hi Lady Inertia, hi Lord Dimerick, hi Moo, hi Zio, hi Duke, hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Ballsy! Hello! Thoron, thank you for the support. Yes, today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to unlock the new normal raid tier. So that's M 9, 10, 11, and 12. I'm gonna be doing them blind, never seen them. I've only seen the trailer for them, so I kind of know who possibly we're fighting, but I have not seen any of that, so no spoilers there. Perhaps one of my lovely mods will do a pinned message for us that says, please no spoilers for the 7.4 MSQ. I have not... Oh, thank you. There, perfect. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Trixie. Yes, so I have not done the 7.4 main scenario quests yet, so no spoilers for that, please. But we will be unlocking the 7.4 normal raids today. I figure we will just do the 7.4 MSQ, next time, when I am in the new place. Which is gonna be like 2 weeks from now, I guess. You'll join me today. Oh, I'm sure you will. Whoa, friend, thank you for the toast. Hi, Napoleon blown apart. I wish you all the best luck today. Zio, are you still not unlocking these raids? Are you still waiting on a friend who's never coming back? Just play with us, you goof. We're much more reliable. I promise. Angie, I choose violence. Oh no, is work being a poo-poo doo-doo head? Napoleon, why you gotta hate? Oh my goodness gracious. We are doing it. So, my family is currently in the process of moving house. And by that, I mean we are in the process of packing up everything we own right now. And I am finally moving out of my parents' house. I will be getting my own place. So, we're moving. My parents and my sister and her fiance, they all got a house together, and I am going to be renting a little place nearby their house. But it's a huge move that we're doing, so everybody's leaving this current house, and today I just finished packing up all my clothes. I pulled all the clothes out of my closet, out of my drawers and everything, and I packed most of it away and then left some of it out that I will need this week and during the weekend of the move, which we are moving on January 4th. So, 1 week from today, we will be wheels up, driving away, which is kind of wild. It's like, oh my gosh, it's becoming so real, and it feels so soon, but at the same time, I'm like, I think we have time. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna have everything packed up, and it's gonna be fine. No, the pharmacist was sleeping a lot. The pharmacist was falling asleep at work? Oh no, poor person, poor pharmacist. They must have been really, really tired. Not waiting on said person, but I stopped at 6 when I got busy and never went back. Nothing personal, kid. Zeal, I still stand by what I said. You should play with us. Plus, I do have a fever. Just got out of bed like an hour ago. That's my defense. Oh my goodness. No, if you have a fever, go back to bed. What the heck? Poor Zeal. I mean, stretching is important, but take care of yourself, buddy. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Hi, Game Guy. Thank you for the 170 stream streak. Wahoo! You're really getting up there, Game Guy. Not looking forward to moving later in 2026. Oof. But at least you have lots of time to purge whatever you don't need and prepare for it, right? For me, this has all happened fairly quickly over the last several months. Being moved into a new place is fun. The actual packing moving, not so much. Hopefully it all goes smooth. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm gonna be able to get all my stuff packed up and ready to go. Like I said, I just finished packing up all my clothes today. I already have packed up all of my kitchen stuff. We also packed up all the cleaning supplies today as well. Other than, of course, what we're gonna need to clean this house before we leave it. But, you know, we're all set to go for that. Context? Context for why my family is moving, or... The point is we're moving. And I'm getting my own place for the first time in my whole life, not living with my parents, which is a big deal because I am way too old to have not ever lived on my own. But I'm finally doing it. Since the Book of Genesis was written, Aria, we have people in chat who have a 400 stream streak. But yes, a 170 is a long time. Drowning it all in hot sauces. Oh my goodness. My body now refuses to sleep after 2 days of it, so I'm going to chill here. Your concern is duly noted. Okay, as long as you're getting enough to drink and you're resting when you need it. Because when I was sick, like a month ago, man, I was dead to the world for like 2 weeks straight. It was horrible. No such thing as being too old to not have lived on your own? That was a mouthful. Sorry, I write that when a line can sound different out of context. Did I say something bad? Oh no. Aria, thank you for that 3 stream streak! Wow, you've been here all weekend! Proud of you. I'm older and still haven't? Look, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that... Oh gosh. There's nothing wrong with living with your parents. I'm not saying there is anything wrong with living with your parents. It's just that I had different life plans for myself. And, yeah, well, don't even bother making life plans for yourself when you're a kid, because you're not gonna reach any of them. And I don't mean that to say, like, you're gonna fail at your dreams. I mean that to say, like, life is always gonna turn out very differently than you plan, unless you plan very carefully and are very driven to do exactly that, nothing else. Meanwhile, I can keep the 5 streak, sometimes. Really, Wild? You struggle? I would have had 400 plus streak, but Starry betrayed chat. Look! It was one time! It was one time. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream on vacation or not, and I told people that I was probably going to stream, and then people heard that as I'm probably not going to stream, and then I was like, yay, it's working, I can do it, and then I pinged everywhere, but then like 3 people went to sleep really, really, really hecking early, and they missed stream, and now they're sad. You're packing all your stuff today? The movers are also arriving today, so I'm now the fastest packer alive. Oh my gosh, Pizza, I wish you the best of luck. We are in the same boat, except your boat is leaving the harbor a lot sooner than mine. But you've got this, Pizza. Good luck. In my mom's living room for a little while after living alone, situations happen. Yeah, that's okay. Hi, Fighter. Hello, how are you? Life has a way of kicking you in the ribs and making you go the way it wants. Yeah, that's true. If only Starry had not betrayed us. I betrayed you by streaming? What? Living with family is a-okay, as long as you all get along. It can also be a cultural thing. Yeah, true. Multi-generational households are a good thing when they're actually planned to be a multi-generational household. In my particular case, it's more like I've been living in a bedroom my whole life, and now that does and doesn't make sense. But like, what I mean is, I've never had my own living room, I've never had my own dining room or kitchen, not even a kitchenette. I've never had any space besides my bedroom to call my own and decorate or have any say in. And so now I'm gonna have a whole place where I am the decider, and I'm very excited about it. I've not been sick the entire year, and not sick this bad in like 2 to 3 years, so it's a new feeling. Oh, exactly. I hadn't been sick in 4 whole stinking years when I got sick. Actually, it was like 4.5. I hadn't been sick the entire time I'd been streaming. And then I got sick this last September. It was horrible. I was completely dead, because I think when you haven't been sick for a really long time, you just get heckin' murdered by it. I don't get it either. I swear I'm in here every stream. I mean, I could swear I say hi to you at least once a stream while. I don't know how you could possibly not be getting it unless you have too many other streams open. And hi, Avariel. Probably not going to stream. Oh, huh? I hope you are. Anyway. You're talking about me. I was working. Starry killer of streaks. I am not. You never betrayed me. Well, except for that one time. What the heck? Let me out. What do you mean? Don't let that stop you. Someone said she wasn't gonna stream, so I didn't take my phone out. And then I pinged everywhere. Oh my gosh. Life has a way of flubbing your order and giving you pickles when you asked for none. Listen, I wanted the pickles, though. I wanted the pickles! Did you steal my pickles? I'm excited for you, it's really nice. Yeah, I'm so excited. You're the decider until Locke fights you for another idea. Honestly, like, he said he's fine with me, you know, decorating and stuff. And I've also told him, like, if he absolutely hates something, just tell me. And I will see if I want to change it or not. Like, you know, like, I'm gonna let him give some input, but for the most part, I am the one in charge of it. To be fair, you knowingly did that to yourself? To myself. Wait. Sorry. I'm so far behind in chat that now I don't understand what you were talking about. Just pee like me, get sick because everyone at your work is sick and passing it around. You get sick like every month, Moo. I could not live like that. Hi, Johnny. Hello, how are you? Hi, Bloodbath and Beyond. Hello, how are you? Sorry he's getting kicked out of the family spaceship. No, not really. I keep saying that, but not really. Like, yes, but no. I was busy and it was a super short stream. I know it was a short stream. That's the real reason it got everyone. It was a 2-hour vacation stream. Don't expect anything from my Oshi and things work out okay. Well, I appreciate that, I guess. No expectations means I have nowhere to go but up, right? Starry pinging everybody. Oh my gosh. Johnny, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hi, Tupapaku. Hello, how are you? It was working when you went live, and you stopped well before I got out. Yeah, I know. That's how vacation streams do be like that sometimes. You knowingly got yourself sick. Oh, yes, I did knowingly get myself sick this last September. It's true. I chose to dance and celebrate my cousin's wedding. I say my cousin, not by blood or by marriage or by familial ties, but rather through, I call her parents aunt and uncle, so that makes her my cousin, even though they're not actually my aunt and uncle. Anyway, chosen family. I knowingly danced with my cousin, knowing she had a cold, at her wedding, and I got sick. But while it was just a minor cold for everybody else and they were fine after like a few days, I was completely dead because I had not been sick in a million years. Who knew? Probably because they don't wash their dang hands. Yeah, they don't wash their dang hands at Moo's work. That's true. Not every month, at least. It's been a whole 3 months since last time. Wow, a whole 3 months without getting sick. That's a new record, Moo. You should keep track. High chances you were gonna get sick anyways. Might as well enjoy the dance and celebrate. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I was like, you know what? I might as well take this once in a lifetime opportunity and celebrate for her wedding, you know. Yay, I'm all caught up. Used to get sick, oddly enough, on holidays. Oh, that's not odd at all. You know why? Because people, they're like, oh, I'm feeling a bit sick, but it's Christmas, so I'm gonna go anyway and get everyone at the family gathering all sick. Or, oh, I'm sick, but I still want to go see this movie on Christmas, so I'm gonna do that and get everyone in the theater sick. Because they hate us. It was always the build-up. I mean, I'd be sick a week before. Oh, that can also be the stress. And everybody being like, I gotta get ready for the holiday. I don't have time to be sick. Okay, we have a quick ad break. But then after the ad break, which is only a minute and a half, after the ad break, we're gonna jump into game and like start doing stuff, probably. Just want to never get sick before a trip. That's the worst. Before a trip! That's when you have to cancel a trip. Yeah, no, that's the worst. At least we know a lot more about, like, not getting other people sick, and, you know, more people are a little bit conscious of that, about, like, hey, even though it's a common cold, maybe I shouldn't get my coworkers sick. Maybe I should wear a mask? Maybe? So yeah, at least we have that sometimes. Ran into, like, 70-ish family members, like, Christmas and Christmas Eve, so it was bound to happen. Oh, that is so rough, especially if there are kids involved. Kids, I don't know how kids aren't just sick all the time, because they spread it to adults like crazy. Did work retail, so that could be that. Oh yeah, that would do it. We're going from just chatting to just chatting simulator. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Rain. Like a zombie bite person that hides that I'm getting everyone at work. No! Don't do that, Avariel. Don't do that. No! Those people make me so mad. They take Dayquil and they pretend like they're not sick, and then they touch everything and they get everyone sick. Blah! Those are the worst. Kids. Yeah, Moo? Is that how you feel about kids? Speaking of trips, though, I'm gonna go plan one now. What? Plan one right now? Goodness gracious. A trip to Marlborough? Moo's already on Marlborough. Time to plan the housewarming party after Stars move. Oh my goodness. The housewarming party. I know, I've been thinking about like, I want to have one, but I don't know if my family is going to have one for their house too. I don't know. My place is pretty small, but I guess I still have some space to entertain. We could have people over. I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's like a few things that I'm like, I know this has to happen in January, but I really don't want to think about it until after the move. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, how are you? Is that when we put Starry's house on the stove and warm it up? I'm sorry, what? No! What the heck? Hi, Visha. Hello, how are you? Oh, hi again, Wolfie. I meet you all in Marlborough. Housewarming. No, that's not, no. A housewarming party is like the first party you have when you move into a new place that sort of helps create warm memories and atmosphere, because you're like inviting your friends over, and yeah. Two eyes, I'm blessed. You used the high redeem, I had to do it. But yeah, why am I explaining a housewarming party to you, Rain? You know what that is. Okay, let's go over to the game screen. I think it's time we do that, okay? Let's do that. 3, 2, 1. Look now, look now, look now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here it goes. Wow. All right, scooting in my corner. I wanted you all to see my screenshot for today. This is the thumbnail for today's VOD. I thought it was cute. Just Nerif sitting in some comfortable PJs and a robe, drinking some Gridanian punch. Yeah. When you gift a big sweater and put it around the house to keep it warm? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know, I'm just being a derp, Starry. How dare. Cozy. Yeah. Oh! Wait. What? I'm confused. Stream Elements timed you out for that message, but Twitch let that message through. Ah. Visha, thank you for the 50 biddies. I'm sorry you won't be able to stay long. You might have to refresh the page since you got timed out for a second. Thank you. It's a good thing that Ivy didn't read that out loud. Alright! That's a good cop, bad cop moment. Nerf has a new hairstyle. She does! I decided to use the new hairstyle. I know that literally everyone bought this hairstyle and is like using it, but I just think it's so cute. I'm willing to wait until the hype for it calms down and people move on to a different hairstyle, because I really like it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. It's also a minimum of 100 for text-to-speech. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is on purpose. So that little throwaway things like that don't happen. But Visha, thank you for hanging out. You said you won't be able to stay long, so I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. I'm gonna use that hairstyle on my cat boy. That is a choice, but I mean, you do it. I bet the cat boy can pull that off. I had to like imagine that in my brain real quick. I was like, what does Graha Tia look like with this hairstyle? Hi, Scarlet. Why aren't you playing the new patch? Isn't like Hughes Desert with the worm I was expecting? Scarlet, you're incredibly confused, and that's okay. You do you, honey boo. You can blame Locke for that? Yes, I can. Didn't know they released a new hairstyle. They did, but it's on the store. I guess it's like the hairstyle of a character from another Final Fantasy game, question mark? I don't know which character or which Final Fantasy game. But they did the thing where they were like, here's so-and-so's outfit. And this is her hairstyle. She's a pretty princess. And that was kind of how that went. As a non-binary cat boy, I can make it work. Gonna femboy my cat. Nice! Intentional mixing up of games isn't being confused, to be fair. I know! Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? I think it's, IX9? I do not know. That will have to be something that maybe Kaiser answers for us or something like that. Some nerd who's played the other games. But anyway, Nerf's cute. And I wanted you all to see it. Okay. And G-pose. Okay. So, okay, first things first. I'm the realist. We are going to go to Idleshire. Looks familiar, just can't remember, to be honest. I just like it. I just like it because, honestly, it reminds me of the hairstyle I used to use in old school RuneScape. It looks nothing like it, truly. But it just reminds me of that. It has that kind of whimsical feeling to it. So, I like it. Okay, receive new journal. And this one is due on the 6th. Which means I have to complete it today. Okay. Does that mean that there's also another one available? I think that means there's another one available, question mark. Maybe not. Probably not, because I didn't pick this one up sooner. Okay. So now I have to go to some terrible place. Solution 9. Need that dandy. I think I am just barely at the minimum item level that's needed for this raid tier. I might want to go to the Nexus arcade real quick and see if I can get some Tom gear. I think it's 7:45. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Start gathering some people. Ready to do the heavyweight tier? That's the plan, Minotaur. Did you want to join us or nay? Okay. What am I doing? Homestone exchange. 750 weapons? Is that? These are 745. Yeah, so 750 weapons, magic, healing. That's not a weapon. Oh. Universal Tombstone 2.0. Elegant Tombstones Mathematics. Universal Tombstone 2.0? Do I have to pick up... Oh wait, there's 780 weapons? Hold on. Eh? Might I partake? Yes, you may! Squirrel! Okay. How do I do this, though? Other? No. Why can't they ever just make this straightforward? Why do they have to make this so hard? Wait, who is Valeria Storm? How do I get these Universal Tombstone 3.0? Go to the relic exchange? Oh, do I need the I need the weapons out of my saddlebag. These? Probably? Universal Tombstone 2.0 will get me those weapons. And I need... Okay. Wait, but I don't have... Okay. So I can't get the 780 yet. But I can get... Should I just exchange all of these? Now that they only cost... Done Extreme 6 yet? Starry. Which one is Extreme 6? I think not yet. Okay, now I come here and I can pick up the 750 weapons. 750 weapons, there we go. Oh, that's right. Used up all my things. Okay, and then... 746. Here you got is the Ovelia from Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, sounds right. Can't take the file to reinstall Final Fantasy 14. Might need to restart. It finally opened. Yay! I'm glad you got it fixed. Hard to tell on mobile. Rip. Okay. So 750, 760, 750, 750, 750, 740, 40, 40, 40, 40. So I can't get this because I don't have enough of these green tomestones. Right here, 745, you good? Well, I'm good, but could be better. Oh hey, it's Moo. Wait, that top is so cute. Is that one of the crafter tops? Ceremonial vest of striking. Wait, really? No, Pictomancer's Bolero. Oh, is that just the chest piece you get from becoming a Pictomancer? Oh, do I have that just sitting in here? Thought I did. Oh, level 99 Picto. It's cute. I like that one. Easy at 745 still, honestly, not too hard. You got this. Plus the accessories are always a 1-for-1 trade, so you could get 4 high item level ones. Right. I have the light heavy hollow earring. Light heavy. I don't think that does me any good. I think light heavy hollow is not gonna get me what I need, right? Yeah, that's 710. That's no good to me. And even the cruiser weight is not gonna be any good because it's 740. So Moo, are you up to the right item level? 745? Oh, you're in full 740 set. You're gonna need... Unless... And your weapon is 745. Moo, do you have the, Where are they? Do you have the Cruiser Holo Sabers? Cruiser Holo Sabers, Moo? If you have those, come over here and exchange 4 of them for the Cruiserweight Holo Gear exchange. Used to be the... Because I'm having... No, come on, Moo. If you have 4 of those, you go here and you go down to Universal Tombstone. You get yourself a Universal Tombstone. And then you bring that Universal Tombstone to the Tombstone Exchange. And you come here. Sorry. And you go to the Universal Tombstone Exchange for 750 weapons. And then you pick up your samurai sword. The the Storia blade. Did you get it, Moo? You trade your Cruiser Holo Sabers for a Universal Tombstone, and then you come over here with the Universal Tombstone. And you buy a Historia blade. And that will get you a 750 weapon, which is better than the Arkveld weapon you have. You're all good to go, jam session? With 770 melded. Whoa. That's kind of nutty. Hi, Shadowfear. Hello, how are you? Nope, got nothing. I'll just sit it out on my meat. Moo! You didn't have enough Cruiser Holo Sabers? Glad to hear you doing good, Shadowfear. I think I just want to get some of the accessories, but I think it'll be fine. Part of the problem is Moo needs the rest of the set. That's the thing, is that Moo has only the 740 crafted. You need to, we'll need to get you the new 770 crafted. Minotaur does want to join us. Alright, I have to throw a few things into my retainer. It looks like Jam Session is planning to get 770 weapons, 1 for me and 1 for Moo. But Moo still needs the rest of the set. Moo, we can get you the rest of the set. Minotaur, are you showing off the white mage gear? Yeah, I know about it. I hate that the weapons are not dyeable, but I've heard that the chest piece, this stuff is dyeable. This is probably the least offensive, in some ways, healer chest piece they've had in a while. You know why? Because they committed to the fact that all of these are pink. So, it's for once not got a single dash of red on it. And I appreciate that. Because every stinking healer chest piece from Eternity has freaking red all over it. But apparently I can dye the roses blue. So for once, this is not the most offensive thing I've ever seen. Hold on. Hold on. There's red on it! They managed to sneak red on it and they put rubies on the cuffs. And on the hip plates. They snuck red on it. Gotta hide the blood so others fight on, not worried about the healer. Hi Sandra, hello, how are you? I doubt I'll cut it with just the weapon. Yeah, Moo, we're gonna have to get you more of the set. But to be honest, I kind of want more of the set too, because I'm gonna be struggling at just what I'm at. Probably the least offensive healer chest piece they've made in a while. Whoa!
Intrepid941 gifted 5 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Intrepid, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. They went to... Ziching... Tupapaku, Minotaur, Ballsy, and Scarlet. Whoa! It went to like 4 community members this time. That's crazy. Gift bombed! I guess I'm a little curious to see the rest of the set. Wait, is that one of them? How is this person dressed like that? What is this chest piece? Is this one of the new ones? Fouth Swallowtail. Fouth! Oh, is that from the Criterion dungeon? Variant? Whatever? I still haven't done that. Oh my gosh, that is on my list! I still need to do the new variant dungeon? Dang. It's even fancier than I expected. Going to Dynamis for cheaper prices. That's really far to go. Are you? Oh hey, it's rain. Just rejoined because a few friends started up. There are so many things I need to catch up on. Hi, Sea Witching! Hello, how are you? My goodness! Yeah, there's so much to catch up on. But like the main thing that's pulling everybody back to the game right now is the fact that they unlocked glams. So now, you can be like a white mage wearing a Reaper glam. You can be a Pictomancer wearing a Dancer glam. Like you can, it's no longer job specific, which is so cool. Mostly I have used it for the accessories so far, like earrings and rings and necklaces and stuff. I have been editing those parts of my glams. I haven't done a full-on like crossover glam just yet, but I do have plans to in the future. I just have not had any time. Oh shoot, ad break. Yeah, stream's been great. Check out the samurai gear. I don't think it will let me check it out since you have it glam. I don't know if it. You have it glammed. I can't see it. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? You're so sick right now. What the heck happened, man? And what do you mean by so sick? How do you feel? Oh, is this the Dark Knight glam on this person? No. This is a different glam that they just glammed to it. Bygone brass coat offending. Interesting. Fabulous. That's a cute Hrothgar. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I know that was painful to unglam your thing. This is the samurai one? You know I gotta switch to blue. cute. What kind of sick are you, Locke? The reason to play Hure is because you get this chess piece. It's race specific. It's the Hempen Chemis. Strep throat, probably. Probably. Oh my god, that's off brand. What do you mean? It's a great chess piece. It's just not, you know, safe. Ran into the samurai top earlier. Really nice. Yeah. Are you trying to show me the warrior one? But again, you're glamored, so I can't see it. No, that's not the same. Oh, it's your hammer that's dinging. That's horrible. He's ringing his bell. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? 10 out of 10 protective. Is this someone I know, or is this just a random person? You just go ding dong. Link tank one in party. It's okay. Alright, enough of the ringing bell. That's the worst. The extreme 6 weapons all ding ding. Oh, well, I hate that. I'm losing my mind! Yeah, no, I hate that. I don't like repetitive noises like that. Oh, it's you, Avariel! You're Valeria Storm. Were you looking to join us, Avariel? Did you want to join? We're gonna unlock the thingies. Right, so I need to... The dinging is fine because you normally hear it once. Spamming it is bad. Yeah, the ding isn't so bad if you only hear it like one time every like several hours. But if you hear it constantly, that makes me want to flip the table. Okay. Is the sweet pea mode all over? Yes, it is. I hate that. The sweep emote in Final Fantasy is just kind of obnoxious. You want a dinging weapon? No. Well, I guess we'll have to do the extreme 6 then, Moo. I use it and hate it. Yeah, no, I will glamour that so fast. Okay. So I don't have enough. Of the stuff and the things. Oh, I have totem out here. Okay. We can do it 3 expansions from now. 3 expansions? That's a bit excessive. Okay, so once we have jam session back, we'll have a full group. That's good. Got you covered on this? Covered on what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What the heck? Thank you. How did you get these? What the? Rain, put the broom away. Rain and Duke both got out the brooms. No, put those brooms away. This German Shepherd is tiny. It's like a puppy. This is what I really want. Gigat! Oh my god! Who is the Lalafell? Kaseki? Oh no. You have the dinging weapon. Hi Keldar! Hello, how are you? Wait, fighter, is this your alt? Wait, I thought I already had you added on your main, fighter. Is this you though? We've definitely played before. It's your main. Oh, have I played with your alt before? Is that what it is? Please, no more ding. I know. Please, no more ding. No more ding. 775 weapon new extreme? I don't know. Hmm? Approved! That is a paladin. Dang! Approved. I think they're all wearing the same set, so they're kind of cheating in the fact that it's all the same set, but appreciated. Actually, the hood is a different set, I think. Neo Kingdom hood of Fending. Hypstatic mail of Fending. Pantheon gauntlet. Oh, wait, that's separate. Oh, no, it is all different pieces. Dang! Could have fooled me. Those are all different pieces. I think the gloves and boots match. It's a different chest piece with pants. Pantheon gauntlets. Theogonic. Oh, one is from the first tier and one is from the second. Or the first raid and one is from the second. Phantom Kite Shield Umbre. I mean, they have it to the Divine Light, but either way, approved. New Extreme 6 drops item level 775 weapons. Any more ding and I'll be turning skulls into a bell. I agree. No, I just don't think you've added me. What? That's crazy. I think we've played before a lot. Put the weapon away. Glam it or something. Good god, that is annoying. Okay, jam session is back. Next ding, I'm gonna ding your shins with my scooter. You have a scooter? Man, I want to get a scooter. Haven't had a scooter in years. Me want scooter. Equip. Apply. Update. Yeah, because I don't really care for the white mage weapon. Okay. Now that I'm item level 760, that's much better. Now I will actually feel effective in combat. I'm at 760. Starry, check the top I put into Final Fantasy chat. Oh shoot. The coat? This one? What, is it to match the summer outfit we got? I mean, I like the shirt underneath it. Oh no, she has the hair too. Yes, I do. I do have the new hairstyle. I know that everyone is using it, but I really, really like it. I'm willing to wait until everyone else uses something else. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? You're so happy today. I'm so glad to hear that. What has got you all happy though, hmm? What is it? It's just for me, no coat for you. Yeah, enjoy that. I don't love the the hyper modern cyberpunk clothes, to be honest. Okay. So if me and Zin are healing, Minotaur and Jam Session are tanking, Moo, Duke, Rain, and Avariel are DPSing, it should be all good to go. The only thing we don't have is a physical ranged. Do we care about the XP bonus? Or not XP, the party bonus? If so, I think a dancer would not go amiss. No, wait, Duke, we need you to stay on Viper. I think. Well, oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You can switch. That's fine. Sorry, I got confused. I thought that you were our... Never mind. No, you can... Duke, you can play Bard if you want to. Sorry. Sorry for the confusion. I think we're good now. Okay. The manager said because we've been working so hard they'd hate to lose me, so they gave me the week off because they didn't want to have to fire me. So now I can take the week to fix the truck. They gave you the week off? So that they don't have to fire? What? I'm sorry. I mean, that's nice of them to give you the week off, I guess. And I'm glad you're not losing your job, but also, what the hell? Because the truck is broken down, so I couldn't make it to work. Oh! Oh, I see. So you needed the week to get your truck fixed anyway. And you were gonna get fired for not coming into work, so they just gave you the week off. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It all makes sense now. No, that's really great news. I'm glad to hear that, Blue Shell. Can I have permission to play Bard? Please don't play DMCA music on my stream. Is that what you were asking? I don't know. We have a full team though. We have a full team right now. I really appreciate everybody coming to hang out and help unlock these raids. That is the direction we are heading towards. Gear set, back to White Mage. If anybody else wants to join, I can step up. No, Moo, you're unlocking these. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to unlock them with you again later anyway. Is that really the glam you're going with? Come on, man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it has my old hairstyle. Edit portrait. It's not letting me edit the portrait. I guess I have to change one thing about it. Save. There. Okay. We know Starry would force Moo to not leave. Yep. Alright. So now we need to go unlock the raid. As a reminder, I haven't done any 7.4 at all. So if there is some kind of Feral Fandom? Is that where I'm supposed to go? If there is some kind of spoilers for 7.4 MSQ, I have not done the 7.4 MSQ yet. If Moo leaves, I demand a refund. Guess I'm stuck. Yep. I BRB real quick while you do cutscenes, cause gotta take out the trash in an apartment building. Yeah, no worries. Okay. I guess it is time. I mean, if there are some people who want to also do the raids and unlock them, but you know, I have too many for one group, we can make a second group if there are people out there. So like Amarin, and I don't know if Fighter is still out there. Who else? I thought there was one more person possibly who wanted to do it. But no, I'm keeping Moo because I need to make sure Moo gets these unlocked. If Moo does not unlock them with me today, then Moo will not unlock them ever. So I need to make sure that Moo gets them unlocked. Need to do other things. Sorry, Moo. Ha ha ha. Went back to Aether, just delivered minions from a cold crescent. Ah! Kitty. And pet the kitty. Oh. Kitty. Do you see that? Kitty! Did you see this kitty cat moo? Did you see this little baby? Did you see this little chonker? It's perfection. It's so cute. Hi Sloth, hello, how are you? Been playing more Final Fantasy lately, can do it on my own. 5 of them. 5 of these little kitties. I believe it. Moo's home for lost senior cats. Chonky face. Okay. Alright. As a reminder, all the parts that are not voiced in this game, I do read for. It's not always good, it's not always consistent. I don't always remember the voices that I gave to these characters, but I do my best. We're just chilling, alright? So let's do the next bit. Narif! I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Okay, bestie, who literally became my bestie for no other reason other than plot. Hanging out with your sister's boyfriend again? The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you were wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector. Poor things. The kitties! I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Hey now, Starry, she can hang out with her sister's ex-boyfriend. Not ex-boyfriend, they're back together now. Yeah, I know, she can. I was just... I'm just teasing. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using Feral Soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But, in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he is a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Everyone? Hello, my dears! We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Actually, we're trying to cure psychonecrosis, and we're gotta look for the drop of life, and we need to know everything you know about the president. Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Meadam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He only speaks solely about business, never private matters.
Same with me. I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man.
After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and had a few debates about the best way to engage the audience. That's what the president looks like? What? Okay. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the lonesome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, you'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Huh. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry back to Lindblom.
Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched.
Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Were you expecting a heartthrob? No, I thought that the president was the new elf guy. 3 years ago? I would have been around when Madam approached Honey? I wonder if something happened to the president's that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate.
So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president.
Our play remains Nerif becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. So, as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. But of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar?
Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Nerif continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division.
It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once.
There's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch.
Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Nerif, in the ring. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Nerif has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do so as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. And if I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Is this you? Chat? Was that you? Is that you? I like the necklace. Can I have one of those? Maybe. Hi Hammer and Filter. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for speaking for the people, questionable fan. 14 knows their audience. Oh god.
The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have.
Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh. That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Nerif as well. Ah! She just stepped on his foot. Oh, or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. What the? And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve.
Don't kiss the lens! Don't kiss the lens! Ah! Damn them, they're clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Nerif.
It's fine.
But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth.
You know how long it takes to get petroleum products like that off a lens? So long!
Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up.
Huh?
There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that.
I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls.
That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves.
Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. I guess the Mikotes weren't allowed to speak.
Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Nerif.
Huh?
Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Nerif. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Meadam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Finally. Run, little kitty, run! Run, little kitty! Run! Run!
Run, little baby. Oh. Apparently those trash cans are not real. Ah. Run, little kitty. Run. Run, little kitty. Run. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Alright. I'm going to give them some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction.
That bad word and his low tricks.
Victory is your only way through this, so whatever anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Ah! Yes, I yawned again. Hi, Yokai. Hello, how are you? Rid of me so soon, Oshi. What? What are you talking about? Kogarashi, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, Perry. Hello, how are you? Am I eating and drinking? Not at this moment. I do have some tea and I have some water, and before stream I ate some dinner. So I had some soup and some garlic bread. You can't hide it from me. Mm-hmm. I love your avatar and your glam. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Perry, thank you for the hydrate. You passed the self-care test. Ah, dear. You know, I try. And sometimes it's those little victories, so thank you. Oh.
Grrr. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Meadam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become the grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get Drop of Life's whereabouts from the president in the end, then we'll be able to save everyone.
Wish I had food. I just have DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Literally had soup and garlic bread 2 days ago. It's so good. Heck yeah.
Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in that broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything.
Oh, is this the music for her thing? Perry, thank you for the 7 stream streak! Oh no, don't make me into her plaything, oh no!
Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there and give Vamp Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory.
I got this. They've been singing lyrics in the boss music more lately? Yeah, it's nice. It's more engaging.
You might not be aware, but Vamp Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly, and when they fought in an open weight bout, it was ugly.
They're bitter rivals. I'm not surprised. Show them the strength of the unemployed warrior. Now hold on. Been jamming to one of the heavyweight ones all week? Yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna go BGM 100 when we get in there, so y'all can look forward to listening to the music while I blind the fight. Alright. Are my people ready? Are we ready for M9? M9. Nobody ever wants to be rivals, they gotta be bitter rivals. Right. It's just a bit, Starry. You're one of the VTubers I adore the most. Oh, I appreciate that, Yokai. I'm so glad. And yeah, no worries. Alright, Zindani, Moo, where are my... Where are my mods? Are you ready? Everyone else is ready. Was not looking, sorry. Okay, okay. Alright, Minotaur, you ready? Everyone's ready! Alright. I guess we're doing this. What a good idea. I've been looking forward to this one since I saw it in the fight trailer preview that Square Enix. You want out? No, you want in. You want this fight, right? Hi Tech Bandit. Hello, how are you? Get to catch a stream for once! Yay! Working extra shift to pick up New Year's Eve. Oh! Well, I'm glad you get to catch stream for once. Sweet Tooth Sadist, Vamp Fatale. Alright, we're turning the BGM up to 100! And I'm gonna focus up a little bit. This is Halicarnassus' pen pal, I think. I know, right? Oh, she does one side then the other. That makes sense. Come on, destroy. There we go. Oh no.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? Oh, shoot. Oh no! Oh shoot. Not doing so well. Oh, those are some big tank busters. Holy cow. Final fatale. Shoot.
Nice.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
She's joining the audience of their Aether. Uh-huh.
It's all over. Until next time.
Is the boss Starry wants to be stepped on, or is that Shiva? Me! I mean, Shiva actually has like a mechanic during the fight where she does step on one person, but no. But I do like this. I thought that was a really cool fight. The mechanics were fun, and then the whole theme of it. But literally, do you see this here? Do you see that? Do you see what her symbol is? Look at this. This is a picture of her foot. Her shoe. This is literally her shoe right here. This is her shoe. She's stepping. She is giving steppies to the audience. I was too busy panicking to enjoy the music. Panicking? I did see you drop a few times. Did I die once or twice? I thought I only died once. That's pretty fun. Love these new fights. Hi, Ashlyn. Yeah, I just unlocked this one. Saw one death. Huzzah! I got 3 times rusty as a red mage. You know, it happens. It happens, especially if you're a red mage and you accidentally backflip off the edge. Only died once, so pretty easy, but lots of big AoE. It's definitely quick paced, but I really like her her ability Half Moon that does half the arena. I should have known to expect her to do it on the other half directly afterwards, though. I didn't expect that. But I should have known, because Arkveld just taught us, you know, left and right. So her doing left and right again also makes sense. Full team is gonna ask to sneak in. Yeah, full team, unfortunately, but I think there are a couple people in chat who'd totally be willing to run it, but I was tempted to make a second group, but we didn't have quite enough for a full second 8, I think. Everyone has been getting caught by that, yeah. Alright, let's unlock the next one.
And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Nerif. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild.
There we go.
Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue.
Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? What?
Hi!
What are you doing? Going to bed. Good night.
What?
Okay. Sawyer, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. This means Eutrope was higher class than her boyfriend, the Gundam Doggo. She was, yeah. We faced a heavyweight in the first division. I don't know who was supposed to be the original fourth in the... Oh no. Oh no. Nearing 70 on your ninja class. Wow, that's awesome, Johnny. Have you made any more progress in the main scenario quests? Have you been playing through Heaven's Ward yet? How dreadful. What do you mean, how dreadful? What's happening?
That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym! They've wrecked it! What?
Someone knocked over all the gym equipment?
That's toxic.
Who?
Why?
Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
You're the ones who did this?
We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Nerf's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always... No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Kook. But it wouldn't go smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it.
This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I sorted things out? Those bad words did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens?
They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naeuni and Eutrope's whereabouts.
Truly?
Mm-hmm. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain most important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off.
We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you'll draw to the ring would only aid our cause.
You can count on me.
So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers.
What? Why have I never heard about this?
Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful, coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I'm not sure how that looks like laughing. Cause look, don't worry about it. I said he was crying, it's fine. Such a dedicated symptom, he's missing his job security. Oh my god. Still can't believe Brute Bomber is Hector Hectorson. Hector is my goat. Oh my god.
Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now.
Or Red Sorrow could clean it up, that'd be nice. Eh, whatever, I guess he's busy.
Might go to the Honkshoe realm soon, bed too comfy. Wild, should I say goodnight to you,
Are you about to disappear?
Hi Strauss, hello, how are you?
Bed too comfy?
Relatable.
We got a new FC member named Lecter, so we named him Lecter Hector Hectorson. Interesting.
Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. the Extremes! Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form a popular tag team, the Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you will need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for! We'll see who's the one who wipes who out. Gym wreckers! You know they so badly wanted to put home wreckers in there. What is this? Why is the dialogue so unhinged? Surf's up, dude! Hi, Intelza, Valen. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. So, dude. No, they're gym bro surfer dudes, so they be wrecking that gym. That's dude. Impressive already. You didn't trip at all over my name. You know, I do try. I do try. But Valen is fine? Okay. Or I guess it's Valen. That's what I said the first time, right? The brothers love to perform outrageous stunts, and one time they used up so many souls to revive themselves, they were roundly criticized for squandering resources. Which is to reiterate the need to be careful. Their recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. Oh, great. I think that's been there this whole time. Ever since we fought the Pictomancer. Who, by the way, doesn't need to be enhanced. She can just be a Pictomancer. I don't understand her thing. Okay. Let's check on our gamers. Are you ready to go? Clear selection. We are headed into M10. Pictos are basically monsters. You are right. Alright, jam session. Duke, are you both ready? Needs to be a maybe option for ready check? What do you mean maybe? What do you mean maybe? Duke, are you ready? Rain? Beach arc? Yeah, we're going to the beach. So should we be putting on bathing suits? I don't have a bathing suit glam set up right now. I got rid of my bathing suit glam to do a winter glam. I don't even have my my usual pajama glam. I guess I could do this. Back with fresh tea. Oh, good. Bathing suit made of asbestos. Cover all your bases. Oh. So you're wearing one on stream? No, I'm not. If I was, I would have to be in a different category, Rain. I am not. I'm not. Right? Right? This is the part where you say, oh, right. You're not. I forgot. Nudge, nudge. Hint, hint. No, I'm not. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, yeah. So that we don't have to change categories. Alright. Because we are... You timed that great. You totally did. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna go BGM 100.
Let's get in there. All right. Here we go. Alrighty, I guess we're doing this.
This will be a tag team match cover extreme.
I can handle you alone.
Oh.
Save some fun for me.
Deep Blues lost his queen. He's tagging in.
I guess we just need 2 people to soak that.
White Mage? Yeah, I'm currently playing White Mage.
Isn't that guitar riff stolen straight from a Blink-182 song? Dun, dun, dun. No! Oh! Oh, that got so messy. Sorry, bros, I'm the main character.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
I wonder if Avariel or Rain could tank? And then that would allow Ashlyn to DPS?
You did it again, Nerif. Even together the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym.
At the end of the fight, I'm literally shakingly hungry. No worries, jam session. It's totally fine. We'll fill for you. Floor looks like it needs warming. Yeah, were you having a good time on there?
First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once? You're incredible! I knew you'd beat those bullies, Nerif. You look so cool out there. Yeah.
It ain't over. It ain't over till it's over.
How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards!
Oh! Oh! One hit! What? Well, that wasn't me. He defeated them all in one hit? Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight.
It's the Tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Whoa! Oh my goodness! He looked at me!
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions.
That's right! You're nothing but a villain!
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, then it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemies of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights with gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Oh, you mean the GPU? In the middle of the city. The GPU. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased being held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, the Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. And in this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, one true king of the Arcadion. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle.
Exactly! More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
You may have garnered the attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Man, he doesn't even drive his car. He just rides on it. Do we get his car? Is that the mount we get?
As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious to see how the rescue mission went.
That's the savage one, yes? The car is the savage mount, but do you ride it like he does, or do you drive it like a car? Do you ride on the hood, or do you drive it like a car? Unknown! Oh no, right, because nobody's unlocked it yet. Oh god. If you ride it like him, that's based. If you ride it like him, that's gonna look so dorky. Like, he made it look cool, but like, if anyone else tries to copy that, I'm thinking all the different races riding on the hood of the car. I think it'll look silly. All I know is you get a cat with the car. With the car, you get a minion? Or the cat is in the car? Savage isn't coming out for like 2 weeks? Right. The Lalafels are tied down to the hood. Lawless would look like a hood ornament, yeah. What if it's a multi-seater where the passengers ride the car? Where the passengers ride in the car? Think the cat's in the car? Not sure on that.
Hi, friend. What's up?
You what? You're way too cute to be sick? I'm trying not to be sick. I don't think I am, but it's possible that my sister's fiance might be sick. And he may have gotten me sick and Locke sick. I don't know. I don't know. We've all been dealing with some crazy allergies right now. But he's been coughing, and now my throat is sore as of yesterday and today. Sadly, it's only a 1-seat mount. We need a fleet of Lawless. What the? No, we don't. I've made my raid gear for this tier, and I look like a dad that got forced to play dress up with his daughters. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? Look, we needed some flowery variety. That's what glam is for.
Retsara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right.
I did not sign up to be a magical girl. Yes, you did. You did when you crafted the gear.
Naomi! Yana! Naomi! Oh, thank goodness!
I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope.
We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized.
Come on now, don't lose heart yet. In times like these, you gotta keep on grooving.
Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next.
You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Meet him? Huh? We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Meadam has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned.
Meadam did all that? Perhaps I misjudge him.
He might be the president's pawn.
I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right! I have some news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth.
Naomi, that's amazing! Nerf will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. I'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Nerf. We'll all be praying for your triumph. How does the knowledge help? How does prepping for a behemoth help? The knowledge that we're facing a behemoth means we know to expect meteor. That's it. Found leftovers I can rejoin if you can't find a tank. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion.
Maybe she wants to cheer Nerf on as well. Let's bring her along, eh?
Okay, Palm. You come with us now. She thinks Hector's gonna be there, huh? Now we know to bring our anti-behemoth spray. Exactly. No, Moo, you don't need to spend on tank gear.
An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating.
Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at our victory party.
The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage. I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down or I shall have to sting you.
While we trust and meet him to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title rematch. Or the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Nerf. Free all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not least of all.
If the president is descended from Lindblom nobility, that makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone.
Emogoth Mogrim, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Meteors, so you're saying you need Bruce Willis in your party. What? What? Cat knows everything's gonna burn. Everything burns! Bit shy, I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's no worries, Mogrim. That's okay. It's okay to be a little shy. But I am doing well. That was an Armageddon reference? Oh. Don't look up.
Right, let's make our way to the Arcadion. Give the huge publicity surrounding the match. There's going to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they have some words of encouragement for you.
Oh! Okay. Okay, I thought we were gonna pick up Ashlyn, but we actually got Jam Session back. So we'll just stick with the same group we had before. Avariel, could you switch back to Red Mage or something? Having that extra res was really helpful. Duke or Rain? Are you guys both still, Viper? We don't need double Viper.
You can do it, Nerf. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson.
My son will be praying for your victory with all our... Oh, my son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You need whole Vipers, no heals, no tanks? Ah. I'm sorry, Ashlyn. Nerif, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith that you will win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural the Arcadian changes as well. No, it's fine. I would have died a lot anyways. Hey, we're all dying a lot. Some of us are unlocking this for the first time, just like me, so it's fine, but... I'll be cheering for you, Nerif. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. It's true. Farmed M12 so much for the music. Still no music yet. Oh my gosh, you've already been farming it. We've been awaiting your arrival, Nerif. And this is... She wants to cheer Nerif on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Alrighty. Creeper! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Amarin, thank you for the hydrate. You're just playing Arc Raiders? You having fun? What's the kitty cat doing? Pom meows forlornly at the door. I imagine Pom has very crunchy meows. Alright. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit.
seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nayuni found, they'll be using a soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. As your second, there's nothing left for me to do but cheer you on to victory, which I'm sure we'll be celebrating very soon. Okay, looks like we're good to go, I think. Yeah, it's Donnie. You're excited. All right, Minotaur and Duke, are you here? No? Minotaur's here now. Zindani? Duke? Duke, are you here? Duke, are you ready? All right, there we go. Here we go. Like I said before, BGM 100, and I am going to focus up for the fight. I hadn't got to see his transformation, what he looks like when transformed yet. Okay, he has one of the best transformations. He looks sick. Oh wow, a cow! He looks great! I like his design. He looks like a gladiator of Uldaha. He's like young Ralban.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your foot.
down. That's with the scythe.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
This time an axe. I'm gonna assume that's the opposite. Okay, not as big.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
They did say that he was basically an he's basically an Omni 80 or 90. Oh.
Another attack evaded with a blow.
Behold, the essence of muscle must.
Yeah.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
cute. This is so cool. Well, that was an interesting healer LB3. Oh no! I'm alive! No, you're not. Nope. LB3 again. All right. Okay, this is interesting. Come at me, Moo Boy, says Moo in chat. Healer feeders, excuse you. Yeah, it's okay.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your foot.
Shoot.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Behold, the essence of muscle mastery.
Dark Knight, Reaper, and Warrior.
The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Ooh.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never faced a defeat.
Uh-oh, we're on the wrong side. I went over to the wrong side. I didn't realize which side he was gonna pick up.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Take this too. You didn't like that? You didn't like the fight?
It's all over. Until next time.
It was like, on the first one we had a bunch of deaths, and on the second one we were like, oh no, okay, I got this now. And except when he threw the arena and I forgot. But that's such a cool mechanic, him throwing the arena. Finally, we get another fight where the enemy actually, like, isn't just manipulating the floor, but literally, like, interacting with it. I like that. Hi, Space Boogie! Hello, how are you? Are you enjoying the raid tier? Alright, that's all the fights, right? There's definitely not another one, right? It's been cool. Cool. It's been cool. Neref has deposed the tyrant to rise up and be the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now?
Eggy.
I'm pleased to see that I was not mistaken about you. Ah! That voice! It's the president! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters in the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is.
It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. The last fight is clearly against Ataru's carbuncle, the one and only super boss. I want to fight another super carbuncle. Pretty sure it's Boogie. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What is Moo? Moves the party goes. That's right, it was me. Oh, what?
What is that monstrosity?
The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Oh, but it's like a primal? The president has become this terrifying creature! Wait. Oh, are those all the former champions? They're all in cryosleep? And those people, why, they're the immortalized! Oh, it is a primal! No, our unicorn! Thunder thighs, no!
Eutrope! Meet him. Why is she? You promised you would save her.
I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Meetum, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable! How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. To see to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? No Brute Bomber. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Is the Brute Bomber in one of these little cages? What's left of him? To think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills? The Arcadian was my escape. If I'd have known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our hope for the unstoppable upstart... Then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win.
That's right! Let's all cheer her on against the evil president! Yeah!
Huge hope.
No! His love! His love!
Ah, shoot. We got an ad break coming up. Gotta be right back in 5. If start soon, feel free to commute. Just running garbage fast. Oh, no worries. Wait, I thought you already did that. You only put champs in cryo and Brute was never won. Yeah. Oh. Only put the champions in cryo. Oh. He only took the ones that turned 21. My crack theory going up to this, by the way, was that we'd bust down the door to the president's office demanding answers and we'd be like, the walls absolutely aligned with Brute Bomber merch. Like Dr. Posters, plushies, mugs, sippy cups, action figures, limited edition protein powders, and he would go, no dude, I really love the Brute Bomber, and climbs to a Brute Bomber mech. I refuse to believe that. that was your real theory. My mom built a cabinet that has been multiple trips. I walk on my phone though. Oh, okay. Built a cabinet so it's multiple trips. I feel like I'm not gonna understand, Rain. Just do your thing and hurry back. Also, BRB for reasons. Wow, everyone BRBing. I'll BRB after all the cutscenes are done because I skipped mine. Oh, okay. You were the brute bomber the whole time. Just a lot of garbage from her making cabinet. Oh. This was my genuine theory. I was expecting Brute Bomber 3. Oh, hell no, when we got into the Arcadian 12. Oh, I mean, I was expecting Brute Bomber the third time as well, but I don't know. They did kind of make him very dead. So I was like, do they have a copy of him? What are they gonna do? Because they seem to be able to make copies of people who are even alive. So, anyway. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. Don't worry, she's just sleeping. She not dead. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is all just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Nerf. It's okay, they're not dead, they're just sleeping. We will give them the drop of life, and they'll all come back. It's gonna be confusing for some of them, though, because they all retired at 21. This Lindworm is a complete mystery, so I can't offer you any meaningful advice. But you're the grand champion for a reason, Nerf. You've bested every opponent you faced, and I'm sure you can beat this fiend, too. Be on standby, then? Okay. Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Yujigo. Hello, how are you? There might still be hope. Maybe Brute Bomber comes in last second, smashes everything before we have a chance to fight. Is everyone back other than me? Zindani, I think, is still AFK. And is there someone else? Glad to hear you just vibing, Yudigo. Yeah. We all doing pretty good. Garbage dropped off by walking back. Okay. The cat is the new Brute Palmer. The Brute Palmer. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Also just vibing. Yay! Might as well do my materia extraction while I'm here. Special attack, the Palm Bomb! He hacks a flaming hairball that explodes across the entire floor! Oh my god! Brute coming back from the dead, the Brute Zombinator. I do a cover one day of this next song so bad. It's actually my new favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is the one that they advertise, right? This is Everything Burns. More than anyone alive. Didn't know it was advertised. Yeah, it is. It was in the trailer. Yeah. But for some reason, I thought Everything Burns was going to be the third song. I didn't know it would be the fourth one. very good song. Needed for the collection. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Well, I'm just waiting for Rain and Zin to get back. As a reminder, I will be streaming on Tuesday, but then I will be taking a week, possibly a week and 2 days, maybe. I don't know. Can't decide. A week off of stream to move, because I gotta finish packing, and then I have to move, and then I have to start unpacking. All the things. Lulu, thank you for the hydrate. Can't decide if I prefer Everything Burns or Absolute Tyranny. I do feel like the lyrics were kind of more like the mixing for these songs was very different. So like in M4 when we fight Eutrope, the lyrics are very prominent and you can hear them very well over the music. Whereas I feel like in 9 through 11, the lyrics are kind of like mixed deeper in through the track and you can't really hear every single word. They're kind of hard to make out. I don't know why they chose to do this different mixing style, where there literally is like the lyrics are more of an instrument rather than you know, vocals over the track. I just think the mixing is really interesting, and it's really too bad they did that, because I prefer when, you know, the singing is actually able to be heard. I knew it wouldn't be M12. They would totally keep that a secret. Oh, because they wanted to keep, wait, what do you mean? You thought Everything Burns would be 11? Yeah, I thought that Everything Burns would be 11 because the song says, I'm burning up more than anyone alive, which a lot of people were saying like, oh, that obviously means that the person singing the song is dead. Duh. It's the Brute Bomber. Like, I don't know, that made sense. Everything Burns being the Brute Bomber made sense. They can't show the last boss in the trailer if the song would be from Mark. Well, yeah, no. They showed the song in the trailer, but they didn't show the final boss. And I actually thought that the elf dude was the president. but it's whatever. Everything Burns is our song. The other songs are about our opponent. It's our song? I don't know about that. I guess I haven't heard it enough. Isn't the little Lalafell the announcer? Yes, the little Lalafell is the announcer. What? Hi, Frosty. Thought the writer? You mean the elf? Okay, Zindani is back. Rain, are you back? Let's do another one of these ready checks. Let's see how we're doing. You said elf? I don't know who you meant by elf, dude. Lalafells are not elves. Elves are Elizin? The tyrant. I thought the tyrant was the president. I didn't know that the tyrant wasn't the... I was expecting to see Meatum swing around in the president's chair, evil smirk while twisting his mustache. No, that would have been too obvious. It was too obvious that Meatum was just a little, like, lackey, not the actual little Santa elves. Nobody thinks of Santa elves when they say elf. Nobody. Don't lie to me like this. That's what I get for skipping. What do you mean? Tall Lalas and mini elves. What the? Hi, Narfaluncullo. How are you? No, you don't. I think Keebler, honestly. I think a small elf's not high fantasy elf. Y'all don't immediately think of like Tolkien? Like Rivendell? Like Elrond, Arwen, Galadriel, hello? You don't think of Legolas? House elf? Oh my god. You're not a nerd, huh? Oh yeah? Alright, well, it seems everybody's back and ready to go. We all ready. Zindani, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big emote. Both of you to assume I think it all. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got BGM 100. I'm gonna focus up for the fight. We'll see how this goes.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate, the Lindworm.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Good night, Tilo. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
Alright, here we go.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, anyone alive. I'll wait for us to just the power of the mythical Lindworm. Everything burns. Everything burns.
His arm is flapping out!
I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I look at this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next?
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns.
His arms are snaking round the ring.
I wasn't expecting that.
you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no
Oh, there wasn't enough of us in the stack. And we were low.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next?
Oh god. Oh no. Alright, Moo, LB3! Or does it? Wow! Okay. Psych! Shoot. That's my stuff. Oh, he's not dead. No, he's fine. We'll get another LB, I'm sure. We don't need it. Probably. It's okay. We had the samurai LB3, so it was the most we could get out of it anyway. Ooh, I almost got clipped. Okay, this time he's actually dead.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Hope it's a phase 3 boss. Yeah, most likely in Savage you'll get a third one. Hi, avoiding spoilers, bye! Hi, Freak Job. Oh my god, it's amazing. Savage absorbs the other fighters. I hope not. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Moo got the grooving green. You got the minion, Moo. Alright, let's see what happens next. Here we go.
You did it, Nerif, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is, and we won't allow anyone else to die.
That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president.
What?
Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. Hmm? When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line. The egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it unto himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadion devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. To sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him.
So the tyrant had already faced him? Whoa.
Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis, to keep this disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan.
If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us?
The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on. And to do so, he cast you as a rebel, who would tear down the Arcadian and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it.
So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play.
Ah!
Well, that's a problem.
Egads! Confound it, he's already recovered.
help too.
It's no good. Everybody, listen up.
What?
Questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. He does make a finally. This is ridiculous. Use it, Neref! Our combined power! Hey! It should have been Red Sorrow, but I guess we did it.
We need to finish him now.
You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Hey! Gang's all here! The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without Pharaoh souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. That's right, because technically we haven't killed anybody in a long time. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same. But when I woke up, I was myself again. Medium explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Oh, he's tearing up. I might have pushed myself too hard. I forgot I had this little disease. Right! That! We should move everyone to the infirmary and immediately have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word.
Just a little disease. Just a little disease. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight. But I'm glad everyone is safe. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug, as it is.
I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't have truly been a villain.
I I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Nerif.
I'm going to bed soon, so here. Enjoy your stream and have a good night.
Visha, thank you for the 160 biddies. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Lindworm was the president. Brute Bomber was on the board of directors. Lindworm suspiciously looks like Valiga Miranda and Bahamut combined. Just wanted to stop by and bully Starry with kindness because she deserves that stuff. The voice that says you aren't good enough doesn't know you at all, but you're amazing, you're funny, you're kind, you're sweet. I could go on and on, but I'll keep it short for length, Cap. You don't need to craft something amazing out of your existence, you're already wonderful. Hi, Victor! What? Hello! Thank you, what the heck? Thank you, Victor, that's very sweet of you. What about kindness for me? Yeah, what about kindness for Moo? Always kicking the door down on Moo. Everything is about you, Moo! Wow! One could say the Arcadian has been dewormed. Ah! Dewormed. That needed a hyphen. Are you saying Valley got it on with the No! What the? But apparently a lindworm was not a primal, but an actual beast. That's apparently a thing. Because it was an egg. Moo, everything is for you! That's right. It was from an egg, yeah.
Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured.
Sometime later. Kitties! The kitties! Kitty! I'm pleased to say that treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Yay!
Kitties!
The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well, Nerf. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Oh, yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Nerif. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. I thought I was to conceal the president's... Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains I deceived you. I am truly sorry. All's well that ends well. Oh, those words mean more to me than you can know. There were times when I felt I would be crushed by the weight of the deception.
In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay.
The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon.
I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready.
Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, I can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience.
Hi, Juicy Ketchup!
Hi, Dalka. I usually immediately skip the cutscenes, but I immediately saw and heard Kitty, so I had to stay. I see why the cat would be in the car? In the tyrant's car? We don't want to model all the other champions, so don't worry about it. They already left. Rude. You doing really nice. May take a break since you got. Yeah, I gotta do 4-person stuff, but we might split into 2 groups if we have enough people to do 2 groups of roulettes if people are interested. We can even do 3 groups of roulettes if people are interested. So if you're interested in sticking around for roulettes after this, just let me know. We'll get 2 groups going. Two or more. Roulette. You missed a step. Thought you had to talk to Yana one last time. No, I have to speak to Yana in the green room one last time.
The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching.
Begin the ceremony in your current attire?
Yes.
Looking forward to doing it every week.
Yep.
We will. We'll be doing M12 every week from here on till forever. Ish.
My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadion, Nerif Valentine.
Hold it right there.
Who could that be? I wonder who it is.
It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it.
Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Nerf's ceremony again. Does the man never learn?
I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced.
Not so fast.
Watching you get tossed aside by Nerf would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent.
The black cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition.
Exhibition.
I can't say the word.
Black Cat versus Brute Bomber. First match of the Arcadian unenhanced
In over 100 years. Or 1,000 years, I don't know how many. 300 years, there we go. Honestly, the Tyrant is still gonna beat them all. For a very long time. They're still not gonna defeat him for a long time because he actually has experience with weapons. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. That explains why it's her arena. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. It's her arena, though. Wait, they don't even have weapons, they're just going toe-to-toe. What? Where are their weapons? Where are their weapons? I think Brute may win that. I don't know, it's her arena. She can make the floor disappear. A true wrestling match, I guess. Not anymore, she ain't got no weapons. She has claws. She's still a cat. They really killed this whole raid 1 through 12. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I did it!
Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off a new era of the Arcadian with a bang.
Midam came up with last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to join the fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered the Hall of Fame. You are already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script and we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We are forever in your debt.
The ring's reprieve. She's back outside. It must have ended quick. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked through. Did she win? She said I did it, so I think she won. They're not fighting to the death anymore. I mean, they technically never were.
Nerif, I'm training my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together and teach bad guys a lesson. Hey Nerif, just make yourself at home. Grab a tonic water or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late, but I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the Reborn Arcadian after all. And I'm not gonna stop there. No, I'll keep pressing on till I achieve my dream. Getting strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too.
Yay, we're inspiring everybody to actually, you know, get strong.
I never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. Feels like a blissful dream I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I truly can't thank you enough, Nerif.
Nope.
Hello, Nerif. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join the Tri-Tails training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Utrope busy after taking into the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadian, or even in Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you.
Oh, thanks, Nayuni, for telling me where to find all the other people. So, the Brute Bomber is probably chugging some energy drinks? Two of the champions are in Heritage Found. They said some of them are in the Arcadian, so... Ultimate weapon is no more finally. Congratulations, Johnny! I'm guessing Honeybee Lovely is in that cafe she likes to frequent. There's all the fans. Flamboyant fan? A fan of Dancing Green.
Hey, Dancing Green's making his grand return to the ring. Now the party'll never end, baby.
Ah. Okay, here we go.
Come to check up on us, Nerif? I'm giving Hector a hand before his match.
Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them even to the green room. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I've decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome. I look forward to seeing what's outside it. Okay, but why didn't a single line of that tell me that you and Utrope are back together and that you're taking her with you and you guys are gonna go on a romantic little vacation together? Hello? Pop the question already, man! Okay. Anyway.
What do you want? If you're here to mock me, I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus. So scram!
Wait a minute. If he's here with a match coming up, does that mean that he won?
Wait, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. If you're eager to form a team, I don't mind teaching you the secrets of the technique.
Palm! Meow! Yeah, Palm, you knew he wasn't gone. Utrope and Retsara don't share a single line together, but Hector and Retsara have like 5. Or 20? A lot. That's because she has other plans now. Moo. Found the Lala outside? Oh, okay.
Ah, Nerif, what brings you to the Arcadian this fine day? Should you have anything you wish to discuss, I shall be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide, after all.
How fares the business?
Oh, quite well, my friend. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we ended the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This is unprecedented success. We, of course, owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people a taste of thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now, in this Arcadian reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first grand champion.
What's the president's story?
As you know, the president traced his lineage to Lindblum. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom, and a patron of the theatrical arts. And it seemed the president inherited his forebear's passion, for in a single generation he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into the premier enterprise for the entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, that revival came at a terrible price, psychonecrosis. The emergence of this terminal disease pained the president to no end, and in order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. With his love for theater, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited to the part of the villain as president. To perform the role of a lifetime on the grand stage the Arcadian may well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part thanks to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Wherever the president is now, I am sure he has no regrets.
Can you tell me more about the Lindworm?
It is both the namesake of Lindblum itself and the great serpent the president had become. I will share with you what he confided to me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblum was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them, and in hopes that it might bloom eternal and undying. By the time of the storm surge, the Lindworm had become little more than a myth. But as conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In these troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning ether and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver relief to the masses, scientists began conducting research on the Lindworm egg, that they might develop a medicine that simulates one's regeneration factor. Yet no matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remained unhatched as the nation of Lindblum collapsed, and that was entrusted to the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten. That would change when the first cases of psychonecrosis were diagnosed in the Arcadian fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquaintance at Origenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblum's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment when he learned that he could put to use the egg he had inherited. The rest, you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract the Lindworm's soul from the unhatched egg, and he injected it into himself in a bid to cure his fighters. Alas, he found that his regenerative powers could not be used on others, and he was left with but one option: to see the Lindworm slain, that a stimulant might be created from its heart.
Thanks, Meetum, for the recap in case I skipped everything. Hi, Saber. Hello, how are you? I'm sure the gimmick of unenhanced fights will dry out fairly soon. Why else would they use Feral in the first place? Because they wanted something flashy. But I don't know, people still watch unenhanced fights all the time. Okay, where did you say? If you skipped everything, then you wouldn't go talk to him either. Yeah, that's true. Sugar Riot is gonna probably paint something here.
Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me. You see that I might paint upon the canvas before me. Perhaps I should simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle, though I dare say a single wall will not suffice.
I still think that Sugar Riot would be a great pictomancer, and I don't understand. I don't know. I feel like we need to teach her how to do paint. I feel like we should have had a moment where we're like, hey, I think you should take up pictomancy. See, in the end, like, even if they don't do Feral Soul enhanced fights, they may, you know, switch to actually using weapons, like the gladiators in Ul'dah. Swear to God, kid, if you put another yawn in there. A yan. So you get your seasonal roll here after you're done? Seasonal roll? See, you're girly. What? Good thing she's Sugar Riot, so I don't have to be. Mm-hmm. Oh, Vamp Fatale. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? I jest. The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honeybee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly. Thoroughly. It just so happens we are to match each other next. I wonder, how will the little bee scream for me? How will you fight? What's your class? What do you do? Are you a summoner now? Like, what are their fights? I don't know. Also, girl, what is with all these drugs? Oh, okay, well that's food. That's also food. I don't know what this is though. This looks like drugs. Girl, don't do that. Also, why do you have all these other clothes which are clearly not yours? Those are obviously not yours. You would never be caught dead in those colors. Nutritional pills? Maybe? Is that what they are? They were like, what do we put over here in this corner? No idea. How about more clothing racks? Just found the two from the Alliance raids out here too. From the what? What do you mean from the Alliance raid? The NPCs from those raids are standing out here. Oh yeah, didn't they say they wanted to come see what Solution 9 was all about?
Griff, why didn't you tell us about this place sooner? It's amazing! I've never seen anything like it! A shame they aren't here to see this.
I'm sure their heart would sing just as ours do.
Are they talking about us? Us, but in Final Fantasy XI, us? Surfer bros are under me? What do you mean under? Oh. Oh, I see.
Well, if it ain't the unenhanced Grand Champion herself.
We're not up to no good, if that's what you're thinking. We were just about to tour the city, as a matter of fact, with safety foremost in our minds. Say no hard feelings about the gym, I hope. It was the president who told us to wreck the place so we could psych you up for the fight. Took no enjoyment out of it. He'd revealed the whole truth to us earlier on, you see, so I couldn't help but worry this lout would give up the whole thing with his big mouth of his.
What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go. In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gym. He couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, he even... Wait, I think that's supposed to all be a secret.
So he did enjoy it. Oh my god. So I take it this is it for A Realm Reborn. I believe you are now in the post A Realm Reborn quests, I think. So yeah, you're in between. Narc. Post realm, but still a realm reborn, yeah. There's a lot left of it for post. Yeah, you have a long way to go. Okay, were there any more inside Solution 9 I should know about? Y'all are all searching around, I appreciate it. Did anyone else find any of the other fighters? I think we're still looking for the Tyrant. Okay. Tyrant was a guardian, so he might be outside. He was a hunter. And yeah, I assume he's outside. Sorry, hunter. The thing is, the hunters, because they go outside into the storm, and the barrier is still maintaining said storm, they do wear regulators usually because they could get struck by lightning at any time. But I guess you can't sit around being afraid of getting struck by lightning, you know? Johnny, I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. It's truly a wonderful game, and I'm so glad you're enjoying it.
such devastation. This was not my intention.
Can't rely on the regulators anymore? Right, because there's not enough souls for people to just willy-nilly keep, you know, using them as a way to revive themselves. There's joy in Final Fantasy XIV? There is, Boogie, there is. Poor Boogie. Check in-game chat. Oh. I thought so. I thought she would be at the, what do you call it? Hi, Bota! Hello, how are you? I thought she would be at the cafe. She's got bouncers to stop anyone from interrupting her broadcast. That's good. I'm glad that she has security. Whoa! Whoa! Eugen is raiding in! Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to today? Have you unlocked all of the raids? Because that's what we were doing today. We unlocked M9 through 12. We had a really fun time. We heard everything burns. Burning brighter than anyone alive. Way too hot to something, something all the light. I don't know. You're punching the clock, sorry. I guess? I don't know. Why? But welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Now we need Starry to do Extreme 6. In order to do Extreme 6, I need to do the MSQ. I have not yet done the main scenario quests for 7.4, so please avoid spoilers for that. I will get there, I think in 2 weeks. I think that's just how the cookie is gonna crumble with the timing of stream schedule, but at least that way, it will be less spoilers for all of you who are not had time to do your 7.4 MSQ. You have 2 weeks before I will do it on stream. I was grinding out relics on Faina at the first stage of Botanist and Minor done, so 3 out of 8 so far for stage 1. Wow! Congrats! Unlocked all the normals, yes. Ooh! I hope you enjoyed the fights, Eugen. And welcome back, Freak Job. I'm just currently running around talking to all the fighters out in the overworld. So, yeah.
So I heard we have to pay our Starry tax in order to be allowed to go to bed now?
That's not true! Oh, you want me to change my hairstyle? Okay. It's Light, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies. Are you going to bed? You need sleep? You sound tired. And Juicy Ketchup wanted me to change my hairstyle, so there we go. Everything thighs? What? What? It's like a dress-up doll, but blue. I mean, yeah, you can think of VTuber models as being like those paper dress-up dolls, you know, from the pre-digital age. And dolls were made of paper or cardboard, and then you like put their clothes on them by like just folding the paper over the edges. Starry, I have thing to show you. Oh! Are you just showing me your claws and stuff? Is this you Santa Claus? Is this Cramp Bunny? Oh, Krampus.
Yeah, Betty, bye. Time for Intrepid. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. See the Goober Troopers Tuesday. Thank you, Intrepid, for letting me know about the EP tax. I am doing the final clean before I am officially moved out. Yippee. Big fish.
Oh my gosh. Intrepid, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. No, there's no EP tax. Intrepid's just being silly. But Pizza, good luck with your final clean and congratulations on officially being moved out as soon as you're done cleaning. Wow, you did it. I have to do that next week. This is gonna be crazy. What is that? What we say now? We're paper dress-up dolls? No. That's not what we say now. That's how you explain yourself to Grandma when she asks, "So what do you do again?" And you have to be like, "Grandma, I have my own TV show." "So, do they see you? Do you have like a camera on you?" "No, Grandma, they don't see me. I have a paper doll that uses face tracking." Oh, Bat Vegeta is raiding in. Bat Vegeta, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today, Bat? Oh, you were playing Star Wars
Starry,
Jedi
don't get
Survivor.
sick.
Whoa.
Intrepid says it's not allowed. Don't let those pesky allergies get you down. And Pizza, don't let the drop bears get you while you are moving.
Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best to keep the allergies under control. I swear that's how I explain it to my mom. Yep. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Jedi Survivor. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I just got done unlocking the final 4 normal raids of DawnTrail, but I have not yet done the latest main scenario quests, so that has not happened yet. No spoilers for that, please. PlayStation was being a scuffy baka brain, so I had to end early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you had lots of fun playing the Jedi game. And yeah, stay safe, Pizza. Even worse, don't let the hoop sneaks get you. What? Did I already say goodnight to Intrepid? I think I did. But now my brain is doing the thing where I'm like, I forget. Did I do it? Did I do that yesterday? Did I do that today? Did it happen? Did I do it? Shoot. If you all ask very nicely though, she tells you a story. What? But Eugen, thank you so much for the raid. And Bat, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you both do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourselves. I'm still gonna be streaming for a little bit, so we got stuff to do. I need to finish the Wondrous Tales book. Because it expires on the 6th. And I won't be able to play before then. So, gotta do it. Hi, Carlos. Okay, I make a tea. Yeah, make a tea. Take care of yourself. All my mom knows is that there's a lady who talks to me every day and then points out the fact that I drink Starry, and then she thinks she understands VTubers. I don't think that's Starry. Your shoulders.
What about them?
I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen.
They out? They are? Gasp! My shoulders!
Right now, I'm just running around finding all the NPCs, or rather, people are helping me find all the NPCs so I can talk to them all. For closure!
Good night, friend. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Eat some good toast, friend.
As a reminder to everybody, I will be streaming on Tuesday, December 30th. That will be my final stream before I move, and then I won't be streaming for like over a week after that. Possibly. Probably. Because I was thinking I would stream on the 6th, but I might not stream till the 8th. Just give myself a little buffer. But we liked you covering screen. Oh my gosh.
Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee. Lovely with another edition of this so sting. Today I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, but if it isn't my dear friend Nerif, I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dears, say hello to the grand champion. Oh, shoot.
Wait.
If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned.
This is the part where we sit down next to Honeybee, and then we give a big
Grin. There.
You're just putting your arm right through her head. There we go. Probably would have worked better on your side. I think I have that emote, I don't know. What's it called again? Where is this? Starry? Visage? Visage capture. There we go. I still think this society is too advanced for this game. Okay, yeah, so these two are outside. Please tell me it's possible to rebattle Ultima Weapon again. That was pure awesomeness. Of course! In fact, you can do that anytime you like. You can queue up for the fight anytime. Now that you've done it once, you have access to the fight in your duty finder. We've all battled Ultima Weapon many, 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 many times. and green. What you doing out here, buddy? Hey, baby. Phew, it's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days, when I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams. I knew that already! You're a bunny! That means you're Turali. You're from, you know, your parents were born out here in the world before it got smashed. Alright. Hang with the blind bun girl. I mean, technically no, he was on the other side of the outskirts from her, but yeah, I guess he probably knows her. The logo I saw, a monster-faced symbol with red. Was that a trial or something? Monster-faced symbol with red? Oh, of course he's out here with the defective, things. Oh my gosh, even he doesn't have his regulator on. My successor. Come all this way to see how the man you defeated fares? I care not, for I am satisfied with the outcome of our battle. I learned firsthand how dependent I'd become on the power of feral souls. And through our clash, I realized I would never reach your strength through ordinary training. That is why I hunt again. Only by pursuing greater threats will I ascend to greater heights. I just realized that his weapon is literally 3 in 1, isn't it? It looks like a Reaper Scythe fused with an axe. Or is that just the axe? I thought his axe was a little differently shaped than that. When in doubt an MMO, click it. Long live the king! I mean, he had one of the coolest transformations. They did a really good job bringing the behemoth to life. Yeah, Johnny, I'm so glad you're enjoying the, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the game and the story and you're paying attention to it. But it's the axe folded? Could be a hybrid. I think this is scythe folded? Is the axe folded? See, that's what I'm saying. It looks like the axe, but then it looks like the scythe is folded attached to it or something. I don't know. It just looks like really odd. It looks like the scythe fused with the axe. Either way, he's capable as a fighter. I think he'll be just fine. Scythes do usually fold in this game, so it could be both. That's what I'm saying, it's both. Because axes don't normally go that long down the handle. That's normally what a scythe does. It's clearly a scythe axe. An axe scythe? Either way, he's a Reaper warrior, which is weird. Just remembered that I turned on the, play music when mounted. Do you ever just knock over your phone? Violently. Okay. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? I'm sure it's an actual scythe somewhere. Yeah, maybe it's just the scythe. Where's the Dark Knight sword? Ah, he doesn't need that right now. Rin. Okay. What did you say I need to pick up? Oh, from the, I need to go turn in some music scrolls to get something. You wish Noraxia had been there to see this through? Yeah. That would have been nice. Duke pointed out a seasonal music scroll. I need to turn in all my music scrolls anyway, so I might as well. And then we're gonna probably get some... Sorry, did chat ever talk about how amazing your model is? Oh, Carlos. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I think chat does talk about it sometimes. Especially since I released this 1.5 version. Not so much before June, but after June, yeah. Can't get because I haven't done the second raid. Moo. I told you to do it with us. Seasonal. They're identical though. Moo. If you got the first one, then you got them both. I think I'm still missing a bunch from the first movement as well. Okay, I don't have Battle in Dungeon. I don't have Tulia. Dang it! It's gonna take forever to get these. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 music scrolls from the first one. Eight from the second. Dang. Price goes up. Oh, you mean from the market board? Forgot people are selling those on the market board. So the bad people who don't have emotes can't see Starry's amazing model. Wait, what? What do you mean bad people? You're not a completionist in this game. You don't need them. I'm just not a completionist in the way that y'all are. Differently, though. I still like to collect everything. First raid has fewer scroll drops, so it could be harder to complete. It's also hard because I haven't had a lot of time lately, but soon I'm gonna have more time to breathe. Seeing a list of Meteor survivors, did hear about the old servers of Final Fantasy XIV shutting back. Yep, when they restarted the game. So you're seeing the credits are rolling for you, Johnny, I think? Wait, where am I going? Yes, frequently? Okay. Did you know bards are heavier when they run? Oh, are they? They put on a peloton. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Pun Queen. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Mm-hmm. Duke. Moo. Can join for Wondrous Tales of Room? Sure, yeah. Oh, I don't have you on here. Have to wait for the friends list to load. Okay. Oh, book. Yeah, book. I think my 4090 GPU is dying. Oh no, Strauss! What the heck is going on with it? Bugmans go boom! That's right. Right-click the icons in the book, it brings you to the right location in the party file. Does it really? Saves you having to search for the dungeon. Why has no one ever told me this before? I'm gonna have to test this out.
Open your hearts to me.
Hades. Open duty or category? It did bring me right there. Wait, let me ask you a question. Could we do Tsukuyomi? We could definitely do Tsukuyomi. We can do Tsukuyomi. If we don't hit her too hard in the beginning, and we let her get off her first and second cast, then we can skip phase 2. So don't hit her very hard in the beginning. Let her get off her second cast and then blow her up. Be gentle.
It's going to be a long night.
Okay, so she's doing her reprimand, and then does she do 2 casts after this? Which cast is it? She does like that one. We have to let her do Nightfall. Yep.
Your end is near.
I think then we take her out, I think.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Yeah, now she's casting Nightbloom. So she had to cast Nightfall and then Nightbloom. And it should skip phase 2? Oh no, I think we didn't do it quite right. We didn't do it right. Darn! I don't remember how to do it exactly. I think we were supposed to destroy her right after Nightfall. Maybe. After she casts Nightfall, if we let that happen, then someone asked me if every sentence has to contain a vegetable, and I said not necessarily.
In darkness is the spider lily. No more hope. I rise of you. No. Not yet. Not yet.
Do we need 2 tanks for Hades? For the meteors? Someone can just tank that, right? Mu, you can just tank that. Kaiser and Mu, you can handle meteors. I think we can do it. You can tank. You want to tank? If Rain and Kaiser tank, and then Mu and Duke DPS, then we're good to go. Gotta do big heal though? Yeah, I'll be fine. I've solo healed this. We're very strong now, Moo. Rain, you've never done this before? I mean, I'll take the second chance. I appreciate you. Didn't stop us from wiping before? Oh, that's because we weren't doing it right.
Pitiful, malformed, wretched creatures.
Tanks? Tanks, are you gonna get the meteors? Alright. Y'all scared me for a second there. It's a good thing we're very strong now. Sorry, I missed a couple I didn't know. Rain. We may have to deal with those again. We did it so quick. We did it so quick that we all got doomed, and then yeah, no, that was a problem. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Doom! Yep. Doom! What do you mean, Doom? Meteors! 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 No. Pun Queen, I appreciate the puns, but not that one. Johnny, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Can't believe y'all let universal manipulation go off last time. Alright, tea, I forgot. Got too excited to show CrystqlQueen. Did you finally get your tea? Hopefully this one is doomless. Yeah. Power Rangers? No, those are in the Alexandria raids. That's Power Rangers. Active time maneuver. When I learned I could mash keys for that, life changed. I know, right? They make you think you have to click it, but you can literally just hit any keys. The only thing is I don't recommend just hitting all the letters on your keyboard because you might turn on like auto walk or auto run or, you know, whatever keybinds you may have. So I recommend only spamming the numbers. Hit like 3. Yeah, no, not out, no. Oh, look, the Shadow Gwibber is dropped. And I still don't have it. Rain got it. Your first time. You still don't have? Yeah, I still don't have after all this time. It's fine. 1 on 56. Yeah, I only rolled a 38. It's okay. Yeah, we've run Hades Extreme so many times and I still don't have the mount. Let's see. Alright, we're up to 90 Hades totems. We're almost there. I just need 9 more. 9 more and I will get the mount. You're fine. You're fine. 5 more runs.
5 more runs and I will have it. One day Starry will win it. Maybe one day we'll win the lotto too. Who knows?
I did win the lottery. Because I have all of you as my community. What? Hey! That's 2 for 2.
Starry already won the 3 book lines twice. That lotto is mine. What? Considering I don't even buy lotto tickets, yeah, it's probably more likely to be you. What's that? You guys wanna go fight Barbaricia? With just the 5 of us? I actually don't think it's... Well, I guess you can do it with less than 8, right? Or do you have to have 8? I don't know if we can. I don't think we're strong enough yet, to be honest with you. I think that will still be too hard.
We can go do Alexander raid though.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. You can just click on this. It even makes it so it tells me I don't have to know anymore. Midas is the sun. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. I don't have to know anymore. I don't have to know anymore. I don't have to know Midas and the father or whatever.
Hi, Alan James. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the flowers. Meant to change classes? It's fine. We're gonna literally defeat it in 3 seconds. It's fine. It's gonna go poof. What expansion was Barbaricia on? Endwalker. I don't think we can quite do the Endwalker extremes. Shadowbringers, yes, we can do those extremes quite easily now. Unsynced, I mean. Be religious about Alexander, the Father, Son, and Creator and all? Yeah, I know, but, it's the names are not consistent. That's what annoys me with the Father, Son, and Creator, and then they didn't name them that, though. They're named that, but they're not named that in the Duty Finder. They're named Midas and other things. Gordius. So you have to memorize which one is which. You know, it's not... They don't make it easy. Like almost drooping like a deity. It's a primal, so yeah. First to 4th circles. Where do we want to go? Do we want to see Eric Tony? Or do we want to see... I mean, Eric Tony's really easy. Do we want Eric Tony or do we want the vampire fight? I think the vampire fight would be more fun, but I know it requires actually thinking, as opposed to Eric Tony's pretty easy. The right click thing makes it a little easier. It sure does. Thank you, Pun Queen. I do appreciate that. 2 vampire fights in a row. M9 after. We just did that. We unlocked them just a minute ago. We got this. Easy peasy. Vampire lady lost all exposure to the dot though. The what? There was a staghorn in Corthus Western Highlands that was a level 1 called Dot. A bug that happened. It got patched out again after about a week. Was that recent or like back in Heavensward when it was live? Got patched a couple of days. Oh, so like recent. That's so random. No, I had no idea. Oh wait, cruiserweight M1 or 2?
Dancing frog? Dancing green? Dancing green?
You guys want to fight Dancing Green? You want to fight Dancing Green?
Dancing green. Frog time! Boogie, do you wanna boogie? Eugene, do you wanna boogie?
Had the best setup this week when I got a 7 out of 9 in the book. 1 line, chance of 3, and then it ended with just the 1 line. Rip. Rip.
friends list takes forever to load.
Could we do one containment bay after? Which one? I've dropped my Scrabble set down the road. What's the word on the street? Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Boogie! Would you like to go boogie? We're gonna go boogieing with the boogie. All y'all logged out, didn't you? I hate that the friends list makes me update individually. No Dalka? Dalka? Dalka, you want a boogie? Dancing green, young and lean. Picture it just 17. Oh yeah. See that frog, watch that scene. Picture it the dancing green. Got my amazing raise, I'm happy. Okay, but Zin, do you want to join us for dancing green? You know you do, right? You want to log back on and join us for dancing green? Oh, forehead, good James. I'm happy. Can't send messages. Fine, I can hop on for the one. Thank you. If we have one more person, then we'll have a full team. But who knows, maybe we'll just queue and see if we can get some rando dude. Remember, I still only have healer set up? That's fine. That's fine. You can heal with me. So many bars in need of setting up. That do be what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this. Ready check. Oh, I get the frog bun now. They both be hopping. Yeah, Moo, you got the minion, remember? It's a frog's favorite piece of meat. A fly pie? Oh, the rib bit. Ha! 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 Also just took the non-evil meds, so if I suddenly go quiet, that's why. You're falling asleep? No falling asleep allowed. Simply not allowed. Where's that? Out of reach, of course. I barely slept 3-4 days and just took meds that make me drowsy. May not be a matter of choice. I don't know, sounds pretty choicey if you ask me. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hi, Katsurose. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Doing good, getting my front line for the day done. How have you enjoyed the last set of the Arcadion series? I really enjoyed it. I really liked all the fights. I thought the mechanics are really cool. And the story was a little cheesy, but it was pretty good. Sorry, I know you know nothing about Arc Raiders, but I think you will get a kick out of one of the new trials this week. Oh? Is it like aggro a robot and then get it to kill somebody else instead? They want us to throw snowballs at flying murderbot that can rapidly fire RPGs to. We're in danger. Oh, close enough. Throw snowballs at murder robots. Got it. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with the murder flying robots. Music is the highlight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say the music is really good, although I did find the mixing for the music was a little odd, because like, say for M4 and even M5 and M8, the mix was in such a way that like the lyrics and the singing could be heard really clearly out over top of the music. But I did find that at least for 9 through 11, the lyrics and vocals were a little bit too mixed in to the song, and I could barely make out some of the words because they were getting drowned out by the music. So I thought that was a really interesting mixing choice. But maybe I just need to listen to it more. Shoot, do I have one more gamer who's willing to jump in for an M5? We're just running an M5 for my Wondrous Tales real quick, but we wanted to go see Dancing Green. So can you put on the music we got from the quest, please? From the quest? They gave us that one for free? What's his name? You meant this one, right? Okay. Hi, Ash. Hello, how are you? If you're not queued when I am done this map, I can join for M5. Oh! You know how this game works. You complain, and you'll get what you wanted. Alright, we're turning this BGM up. Let's go.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins. That's square. Keep up with the rhythm. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
4 snap twist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twist.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stuff.
Come on, you know this.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenge is down. This is the end. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh yeah.
Come on, show me your moves. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Divas, take it home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Perfect groove.
Moves. The crowd's loving it. Back to it, dancers.
Hi, friend. Friend, Feather, whoever the heck you are. Hi, Feather. Drink some water. Catch your breath. Please don't die. Oh. Ow! 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 That's what I get for looking away.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I don't know, can we? I really need to be looking at the screen so you don't know me no more. I know you, I'm sorry. My brain said the wrong F word.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knights reach the fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Yeah, we did it. Now we come
It's
in
all over. Until next time.
and leave. Break your limits, break them hold, smack them on and go for gold. Mm-hmm. Oh. This is looking dire. Looking very, very impossible. Okay. It's fine. What did you say you wanted? You wanted a containment bay, which one? Oops. No, I didn't want to queue for that. I wanted to unrestrict party. I don't want to queue for that. I wanted to kidnap for that. Wait, good luck? What do you mean good luck? Get kidnapped. A reset for the wrong raid. What, do we have the same Wondrous Tales? Thank you, Boogie.
Thank you, Moo. Reprieve is the song from that quest. It is. You thought they would give us everything burns for free? Are you kidding me? Hey, you did M5, I need M7 or 8. I don't know what to tell you, Kaiser.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Uchigo_ET.
What the heck?
Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to you, Deco. I really appreciate that. What the? Oh my goodness! The Willowbug is raiding in! The Willowbug, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Final Fantasy 14? At what part are you? What were you up to in, Final Fantasy 14 today? I hope you had a wonderful time. You cleared T!
Oh my gosh, congratulations! Your first ultimate.
Wow! Congratulations on that. That's wonderful. Of course, they leave me with the junk. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy 14. At the start of stream, we unlocked all of the newest raid tier, M9 through 12. That was super fun. And now we're just doing some Wondrous tales. You didn't get 3 lines. Oh no! Was so close. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Time to do a shuffle. I didn't get a line. Time to do a suffer. Starry, I may have done a thing. Did you go buy? Did you go buy the orchestrion roll? For like 20 million gil? Did you just go do that?
Whoa.
Azoic and Ed just subscribed for 39 months.
I'm a hand and fast and grab book. Should be same as yours. Not super likely, but you can try. Willowbug, I hope you had a lot of fun getting your clear on T, and congratulations. Zoic, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 39 months. 39, wow. 39 months. Thank you so much for all the support all this time, Zoic. I really appreciate it. I hate to raid and run, but I'm so sleepy. I think I'm getting sick, but take care of the goblins. Oh, I will. I'll take care of them. And no worries at all. No worries. Willowbug, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Zoic, why dead? Have you been enjoying the new raids? I would like to request a song be played in the house. I think you know which one.
Alright.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
It's 20 mil, probably. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
It was 4 mil? Oh, that's not nearly as much as I thought it would be.
Starry, how's your Xmas? It was great, Vader! I had a wonderful Christmas. I hope you did too. Only done the new raids once because I went to visit family for Christmas. They were fun though. Yeah, we just unlocked them today. I still haven't done the 7.4 main scenario quests. So still haven't done 7.4 quests, but I did do the 7.4 raids. Here, let me turn this up for you a little.
Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
You know, I think for this we need there we go. Just wanna pop in and say hi for time for me to eat. Vader, thank you so much for popping in to say hi. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye.
Did you get the scroll or are you YouTubing?
I got the scroll. From Zindani. You know where to find me, Vader.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
I'm gonna use YouTube if I want to listen to it, so better have it playing in this.
Zin, you already have your Rathalos mount, right?
Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
No. Kaiser, you already have Rathalos mount, right? Coughing so hard you get lightheaded. Feather, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
I think Kaiser has it already, right? Kaiser! You have it already, so I'm gonna kick you. And we're gonna run Rathalos Great Hunt. And we're gonna not kill it instantly. Also, there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. Okay. Breathing in 30 below weather for the last 5 hours. Start. Why? Gotta wait for tail. Yeah. Rain, that looked personal. Need to make sure the husky didn't get run over, catch him to get back inside. She also put honey over my wound he gave me. What? Feather, since when are you dog sledding? What the heck? Have to wait for the down gauge to reach 100. Gonna try and rest now. Yeah, it sounds like you need to rest, Feather. Please take care of yourself. I understand you were trying to save a dog, but dog can survive out there, you can't. You know, apart from the cars and stuff. But the weather, I mean. I can, but I don't want to. Yeah, let's not. Would rather be in bed covered in weighted blanket and soft blanket under that one. And a heated blanket. 99, 100! Let's go! Get that tail! Smack! Heated blanket, no thanks. I've been burned and zapped by those before? Oh my gosh. Don't give me nightmares. I love my heated blanket. Heated blanket, good idea. Very good idea. I love my heated blanket so much. Wow. One day we'll get there.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one.
Sorry, I'm old. The first heated blanket I owned when I was 10 would have burned the blanket up back when it was way quicker and the blanket became shock only one. Oh my gosh. So you haven't tried a modern one. I mean, they do still have defects.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 47 months.
Wow, Fenrir! Fenrir, thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 2 for 47 months. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support all this time. Wow! Thank you, Fenrir. How you doing? You're okay? Glad to hear you're doing okay at least. That's good. I'm doing well. No, I have not. I'm sure they're way better, but not perfect. They're pretty good. Feeling a little better than I was. That's good. You probably scalded your lungs with the cold air. You know, when something's so cold, it goes back around to burning. Carlos, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We have to do one more Wondrous Tales thing. But here's the deal. I can use a second chance, or we can just run a dungeon. I was gonna run a dungeon anyway because of the roulettes I still wanted to do.
we though? Do we? I mean, what I was planning on doing. More mistakes have been made. You bought it for yourself, or? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. Just think one of these will be on Mogtones in a couple of years. That's wild. You want people to wait years for this? Free trialers deserve music too. Oh, they can get it from that? Only wait for a trial to get stuff past their limit. Oh. That makes sense. Got this one more so for rain. definitely sounds like a Blink-182 song. Like the guitar riff is straight up stolen. This part. Hi Dark, how you doing? Oh yeah, the Starlight celebration is gonna end in a few days, and then we're gonna have the what's the New Year celebration called again? And then we can get our fortune cookies. Glad to hear you're doing good, Dark. I'm doing well. Every pop punk song is the same 4 chords. 8 if you're feeling spicy. Every pop song is the same 4 chords. Okay. So who am I? Wait, okay, I want to run a dungeon. I want to run a limited leveling roulette. Each of these was 3 mil. I'm not surprised. Time to farm music. Getting a bit too eepy. That's okay, Rain. That's okay.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Carlos, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
Rain. Okay. Kaiser. Are you out of your queue yet? Says you're still in queue for something. burns. Everything burns.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
Trying to finish my book? Okay, but can I help you try to finish your book by running a dungeon, and you can run the dungeon with us, and then you'll get one of your top ones? Well, your dungeons are done. We'll do a retry on a dungeon or something. I don't know. Can I borrow you? Waste my points, you crazy lady. Listen, if you want to get lines, you need to follow my advice. Bring it up to 7, then shuffle till you get a line. That's it. You get 1 line, you don't shuffle after that. If you have a line, don't shuffle at all. That's the strat. Kidding, who've been playing longer, but hecked by RNG. Look, I think you're just bad at it. I don't know. Oh, no, not this one. Oh, okay, alright. The longest dungeon ever. Here we go.
All seems in order with the lens, and
I know, Zin. I know, we were jamming. I know. No. No.
those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
You asked for this. I did. You're absolutely right, I did. I even did a limited leveling roulette. she okay after that? After what? Oops. I did my whole burst without my what do you call it? Ouch. See the flip Starry flying? No! What the heck? Violent. Huh? Do a barrel roll. Do a roll? What's the point? What do you mean, what's the point? What's the point of what? What do you mean?
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Oh. Feet Enjoyer, thank you so much for the follow, hello and welcome, how are you? New chicken, oh no. It's been a while, time to give up the what the heck do you mean by that? know what I like about Reaper? Is it actually in some ways feels like Red Mage? Because it's like, so anyway, I started bursting. And I didn't stop bursting because that's all I do. Because you're seeing lots of red. What? No. Because they like almost always have access to their burst. That's why. Ouch. Picto existing is just burst? Is it? I've only got to play Picto a little bit at level 80.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. What a boorish audience you are!
How do you play Reaper? I don't know. I just press buttons. Seems to work. Click shiny. Starry, how do I push buttons? If you don't know how to push buttons, then I don't think I can help you. Starry, I think you would be really good at fighting games. I don't think so. I got a line. Yay. You got a lot of pen pals? I got a lot of maps. Oh, wait, I don't want to hand over. Gunbreaker. Yay. I leveled up on Gunbreaker! Wow! Map prices quadrupled a few days ago. People finally have time to get the new treasure glam. Oh. That's nice. Good for them. Proud of them for having time. Having time for anything. Oh. I'm gonna have to remember to pick that up on Tuesday. It's just a Greek dress? I'm off on Tuesday, I can yell at you to do it? Well, on Tuesday, we're gonna be playing League. I just have to remember to log on to Final Fantasy before we play League. See? Okay, but let's do a high level dungeon because I want to level up. I want to level up. I want to do my roulettes.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
I'm a danger, please send help. This is high level. Yep. We got a level 60 as our high level dungeon. Because they couldn't just call it Capstone. Nope. That would be using the name that the community uses. 60 is too high for me. Whew. Or they could roll over limited leveling filter into high level. Then what would people doing the story do if they're at a level 70 capstone and then no one ever gets into, and they're just waiting trying to do the MSQ and they can't do it because of the nobody's queuing in. NPC? What if I like to play with people? Those are leveling dungeons, though. You're right. And they need to make friends. Wow. Making fun of people for being shy? And antisocial? How could you do this? hire me to play with them. Too expensive. All I ask for is trident layer gum. In this economy? You kidding me? In order to proceed with the next duty, please report to Limsa Laminsa and open up direct lines of communication to your fellow players. I figured the point of it was high level, as most tome-centrics and tomes are basically the same amount regardless of level. I thought it was just because the, like, they still think of each expansion and being at level, you know, the capstone, as being a place where you sit for a long time, or like that you could potentially just like turn off your XP and stay there. I don't know. I think it's kind of all a misunderstanding by the devs of what the players actually do with the game, but you know. There just are not as many, or at least I have not encountered as many, gosh, this is the word they used in World of Warcraft to describe these people, but I don't know if it's still the case that this is the word used to describe these people, but the people who, even though the game goes up to, say, level 90 or level 100, they turn off their XP for their character at, like, level 70, and then they stay at that level forever. And in World of Warcraft time, back when I was playing World of Warcraft, and it was like forever ago, we called those people twinks. But with my new understanding of the word twink, I'm starting to think that was like, it meant that's what people called them, and I don't. And I didn't know that twink had a different meaning. I didn't know. That's just what people called them, but I didn't know it was like derogatory. I don't know. I don't know what it was meant to be, but the whole thing, that's literally what people said. Oh yeah, those guys who stop at level 70 and then they like max out their gear for level 70, right? They're the strongest level 70 you've ever seen, right? But the game goes beyond that. That's what they were like called. The community called them that, but I thought it was like that's what, like at the time I thought that's just what they were called. I thought that was the name for people who did that. I didn't realize it was like some sort of derogatory, mean thing to say. I thought it was just what they were called. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I had no idea what that was. The entire WoW community did call those level 20 Warsong Twinks, etc. Yeah. They called them that, but I didn't know that the word had a different meaning. I literally just thought that was a person who chose to stay at a level below max. I don't know. Most of them I encountered was for PvP level 19 and stuff. They maximize their stats for the level bracket. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a person who maximizes their stats for a level that is below the maximum. Or they choose to stay at that level. Might have not had that meaning yet? You're saying the word came before the new meaning? Wait, you're saying it didn't always have that meaning? You're saying that it may have been totally innocent to say that? And then the word came way before WoW. Yeah. If you're into PvP as a level 10, you get destroyed by them. It was an old age term, yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the word twink predates World of Warcraft, but I don't know. At the time I just thought it was the word for people who did that. I didn't realize it was actually a thing. On the property of quakes, you don't want to be on the ground. On the property of darkness, I thought I needed to turn into an imp. Even if you give all the kids the wrong drink, they basically give dialogue as if you did. As if you didn't give them the wrong drink? Like all the kids are happy no matter which drink you give them? Is that what you're trying to say? Thank you. You think we'll get a Q? Maybe. Oh look, we got a Q! Wow, that was so fast! No, seriously, what the heck was that? It was so fast. Sorting through Starlight on us to see if anything changes. Oh. I think they were called Twinks because Twinkies are memed for being preserved at the same state they're indefinitely and never age. Oh, so you mean like the World of Warcraft community didn't know what a twink was and they just called them Twinkies because they're preserved? New content means queues all day long. In this case, people are finally playing DawnTrail now that it's almost over, so that they can be ready. Huh, I feel like we just fought a big serpent today. That's so funny. Oh, it's a good thing that's not a knockback. Oh god. Help, it's a burn! Also, wild trial roll. Forgot it wasn't level 100. Yeah. I've barely done this fight.
Riot Moo, he's the best. To escape the basement is his quest.
thought of him standing there, but I didn't remember that it would go to that. I shouldn't have attacked right away.
No, it's fine. I'll stay on the floor, I guess.
See my co-healers and glare me. Rip. Got all the comms too without doing any work. I commended the tank, so there's that. Oh my gosh, instant queues even at 2 in the morning? What the heck is going on? You calmed the dancer. There you have it. Not the hippocampo! Not the second circle! I'm out. No! Not the hippo! Been having a very bad sleep schedule because of poor habits, and the game's been pretty active even at dawn lately. Dang. That's crazy. Zin's like, I want out! I want out! Man, this fight was so annoying when it first came out. It's still pretty annoying though. Breath and drown! This is so unforgiving. Duke. She dropped that on me on purpose? Where you going, man?
Good morning. Wow, Trash King, good morning. Da, 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 da. That was terrible, yeah. That was awful. That was horrible. That was no good, very bad. But you know what? We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the roulettes. We did the wondrous tales. We got no regrets. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate it. Learning the lyrics for next time. We'll see. Got a week to listen to it on repeat. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. A week from today, I will be driving, road tripping to the new place.
having issues. I can see that, Rain. You're having big issues. 2 weeks without start? No. So, my next stream is going to be on Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing some League of Legends with y'all before the year ends. And then it's gonna be like a week. Possibly like 8 days without me. Because I was gonna stream on January 6th, but I think maybe I should give myself a little grace and wait to come back to stream till January 8th. So, yeah, because I'm gonna stream on December 30th. Tuesday, December 30th. We're gonna play some League on Tuesday. And then I'm not gonna stream for a little over a week because I need to finish packing up everything I own. And then I need to road trip, and then I need to unpack and set up at the new place. So don't rush the move. Yeah. What the? 8 years? What do you mean 8 years? My phone autocorrect kills me and I hit enter before I finish reading a message a lot, so I misspell words a lot. That's what you get for relying on autocorrect. Alrighty. I think I am gonna call it for the night though, and then I'll see y'all on Tuesday. So let me stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, it is just because I myself am ending my stream soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I am raiding out. The timing of the follow was right when the song like paused for a second. Wow! The Star, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh my goodness, we hit our follower goal of 4,100 followers. Thank you so much for being my 4,100th follower. Bit of a mouthful, but you're it. Let's go! 4,100 followers. Light it up, let's go. Burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. So this Tuesday League. Yes. Yes. We're playing League on Tuesday. The 30th. Okay? And then I'm gonna take a little over a week off, just like 8 days, and then I'll be back on January 8th on Thursday. I think I'm gonna play Dune. I don't know. It's in your schedule. Yeah, it's in my schedule too. Too hard to touch, so just remember if you try. See, I got that part down.
Alrighty. The last session got me excited. I'm gonna do more off stream and try to progress a bit. Heck yeah, Rain! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Anyone alive? Way too hard to touch, so just remember if you try. Alrighty. Those of you who are new here today, hello! And welcome in. I really appreciate you hanging out with me, but remember, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. My next stream will be on Tuesday, December 30th. We're gonna play some League. I promise it's very chill. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok, all those places. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you don't mind clicking through and hitting subscribe on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. You can also join the Discord. We like to play games as a community. A lot of the games that I play here on stream are multiplayer online games. So I have roles in the Discord for if you play those games and you like to talk about those games and updates that are coming and things like that. We've got that all in the Discord there. You do not get pings in my Discord unless you sign up for them. So there's literally no losing situation of joining my Discord. It's only wins, okay? You don't get pinged unless you ask for them. Unless you sign up for some roles. But I do recommend signing up for some roles and getting a couple of my pings. That way you know when I go live, you know when I have news to announce or something cool to show you. Alrighty. Remember, if you try, everything burns. Alright, I think in honor of our new favorite Final Fantasy song, we're gonna do this as a raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, we can do a Everything Burns raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with a follower raid message. So be sure and copy whatever applies to you. Alrighty. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna listen to this song a lot. Okay, let's get this raid set up and let's get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid somebody else who plays Final Fantasy, but is currently not playing Final Fantasy at the moment. Someone who is a very cozy streamer and a good friendo. So be sure and say hi on your way through. Even if you leave right after and go to bed, no worries. Just say hi before you go through. Remember, you do get channel points in my channel for participating in the raid. So here we go. Alright, we are going to raid Keenan Lycan, who is a total sweetheart, so be sure and say hi. Thank you, everybody! Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate everyone who helped me unlock the raids today. Thank you so much for that, gamers! We did awesome. And thank you to everybody who was just hanging out while we did that, jamming to the music, enjoying the fights. Thank you for hanging out while I read all the dialogue and everything. But anyway, thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay, we're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Oh, bye-bye! Bye-bye!